It's easy to forget in Menancia, but the enmity between Danans and Renans...
Yeah!
Huh?
Hey!
All right!
Just a minute.
Say what?!
Oh?
Hmm?
Well?
Oh, wow! Shion?
Just great.
Yeah! The smallest spark could set these Danans and Renans against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just...
They say the mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nasamil.
I'll be fine.
Is that the Zugor we're looking for?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I can handle it. Oh, okay. This one.
Come and face me.
Sleep now.
Mind freak! Can they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Next. Don't let yourself get carried away again.
My bad. I'll get this over with in a heartbeat. So just wait a sec.
Looks like we gathered all the materials Torben requested.
Shall we then? Over so soon?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn! You're on! Try harder!
I can carve through them!
Stop!
The flames will roar. Sleep at night, Claw.
Got flyers and all the love! All
Hey,
yours!
I'm here too, you know.
Thanks, Shion.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters. Gotcha!
Say what?
Yes.
Yeah!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for a...
Hmm? Right! Right!
Whoa!
Right. I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has a chance.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Could it be?
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're...
Get lost! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Field. Let's give it a whirl! In there with
Fury! Castle!
over this! Not in your dreams!
Stunner! Far enough!
Let's tear
In a
them off.
vine!
The flashing part's their weak point!
First strike! Orochi's Fury!
Magic
Eat
is
this!
there!
All
Weak now!
finishes here and now! Orochi's Fury!
A whirling struggle! That'll bring you down!
Burn!
Cyclone!
Lunar Rondo! You're
Here, let me help. Illuminate this!
Lunar Rondo! Ignite!
None shall escape my judgment!
Swallow dance!
Eat this! Please now, take it! Go!
Frickin' does it!
Magic is out! Here's a healing art!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Talon
Lightning
Hurricane!
Bolt!
Go! Inspiration!
Lunar Rondo!
Mirage!
Capsule!
Eat this!
Nothing gets
I'll
by
heal
me!
you all!
Swallow Lunar Rondo!
Heliostroke!
You like me
Coming
again.
through!
I'm on it!
Lightning Pit!
Beast!
Thunderblade!
Lunar Rondo
Lightning
dance!
Storm!
Now,
Not in your
while it's
dreams.
reeling!
Take it down!
Raging Fury! Take this! Raging Flame!
Finish this! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Gravitas Field!
Talon Force! Double Demon Fang!
Primed and ready!
Destruction! Burn in hell!
Raging Storm!
Capsule!
Fire and instant!
Rising Phoenix! First strike!
Firmament
Raging
Breaker!
Flame!
Reload!
Swallow
It
dance!
looks like you got this one covered!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Thanks, Shia.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Now,
Rising Phoenix!
none shall escape my judgment!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Holy Ring!
won't save you!
One
Rising
preparation
Phoenix!
complete!
Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That takes care of the odd presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum's status.
How's this?
Right!
Come on!
Alphen?
How?
All right? Well... Okay. Alphen.
that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait! It's right here.
What's this thing? Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
We've gathered enough food supplies.
I guess.
What?
Wow.
Good.
A Dawn Lake? Gonna be tricky with all those giant Zoogles running around.
Oh? I would have assumed you'd be...
What?
You're... What?
Sorry.
Yeah!
Hey! Yeah!
Okay.
What? Hmm?
He only acted strange when he was talking to Rinwell.
But it seemed... to me that his attitude had changed a little.
Yeah. He was missing that sense of ill will he had before.
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Yeah!
Huh?
You're...
For real?
Right!
All right. Let's go!
Mahavar is quite an impressive man. He's gone from being a tool of the Renins to having his own boat.
Right, here goes! The flaming cycle yearns to be let free! Orochi! Oro damage! Orochi fury!
This one's on you, Kisara! But of course!
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Rising Phoenix!
Now into glory!
Castle! Here I come! Orochi's fury!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Gotta break through!
Healing art! First
Orochi's
aid!
fury!
You require a help.
You got something? Where are you going? Raging Star! I'll heal you
Orochi's
all!
fury!
Denied!
Got fire!
I've got this! Glad you have you handle it!
I'll show
yours.
you how useful I can be!
Magic is there!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Just shut him down! Orochi's fury!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Pow! I'm like bait to them!
Not on my watch!
Armor won't save you! Take this!
Do it!
Clean it house!
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
You require a hand.
Here's
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Take this! Bubble it to me! I think we've wiped out enough of these Zoogles by now, right? It should be safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahavar's crew.
Let's go!
All right! Okay!
What? Huh.
Huh? Got it.
Okay.
Yeah!
We've reached our destination.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help. Hey!
Good.
Who? Who?
Who?
Is this?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Well...
Well?
Oh!
Good!
Oh!
Sure!
Oh.
Yeah!
Who?
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much...
What a rush.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose...
Well...
Oh yeah? Great! Law? Whoa! Yes!
How about it?
How's this?
You did it!
I guess...
Right.
Kisara.
Law?
Ah!
I think you'd make a good school.
Haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Hey! Sure! Good!
Huh?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with...
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to...
I won't forgive you!
Far enough! Blow it down! Shockwave Flash! Demon Fang!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Get out of
What
bed!
about me? Burning Strike! They've got me in their
flame!
Freeze Lander! More incoming!
I'm just getting started!
Dance away!
Charge like that
Enemies
could
incoming!
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
down.
stop.
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course! I'm always doing well.
Oh, yeah? I guess you don't need any...
Wait! Please heal me!
All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back. Hey!
Well... Yeah!
Okay. What a pain.
That farmer put her faith...
Huh. That's absurd! Right!
Really now?
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh! She'll hear you!
Seems like our old pal...
What? Huh.
Huh?
Hey!
Good.
Well, out of my way!
Resonate with the earth!
Tiger Blade!
On your knees!
You want me? Come get me!
Everlasting stone!
Lion
Negative
Howl!
gate! On your
I
knees!
got this!
There's more.
Resonate with the earth!
Shield and mace!
On your knees!
Tiger Blade!
There's more.
In a bind!
Use this shield! Tiger Blade! Flaming meat!
Can you take it?
Flaming meteor! My shield will protect. Reinforcements? Far enough! Hurricane strike! Look sharp!
Make of the abyssal deep!
This one
Clear
too.
for us a path! Aqua Serpent!
Shield and mace! Tiger Blade! Inferno crossing!
Crescent Slash!
Nice takedown, dope.
There's more.
Catapult!
Burst! Piercing roar! Hurricane
Ranger.
strike! This one's mine!
What?
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
What?
I'm gone! Inferno
The tide of
crossing!
battle has turned in our
more.
favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever
Flaming
vigilant.
meteor!
No further!
This one's mine! Going in! Inferno crossing! Falling storm!
Crescent Slash!
There's more.
Abyssal deep! Clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent!
Inferno crossing! On guard! Lightning strike!
Catapult!
On guard!
Tempest!
I can handle it!
Tempest! What?
Far enough.
Benediction light! Heal!
Hurricane strike! Water snake wing!
Benediction light!
Tiger blade!
Heal!
Their arcs were interrupted! Time to shine!
Elusive deity! How anticlimactic!
No chance! Look sharp!
Death on the wing!
Hurricane strike!
On your
Going in! Ah!
air
Look
pressure!
sharp!
Resonate with the... Take this!
This one's mine! Lightning
I'll
strike!
grind you into dust!
What the hell?
Huh.
Good.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed. I felt it as well.
I ain't...
So then. What? Agreed.
Oh, hey!
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Ah! Let's go!
Good.
I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations, then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Wilbur, where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Huh? Phil!
Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can hear us.
Admittedly, this would be easier if rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Here.
That Zoogel's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Right!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword. How things change.
Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
Pow!
Raging gut gaze! Give it a whirl! Sealed! Get on in there with the others! Here's a healing orb!
You require
This one's on you, Kisara!
Of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll smash you!
Raging gut gaze!
Thanks, Shion. Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Akina!
Right!
Here I go. Go.
Not today!
But this one's mine! I'll heal you all!
No further! Raining slash!
Let's get you all customized!
up.
Healing circle! Heal force!
Sword rain elbow! Raining slash! Be still!
That was awesome, Shion!
Thanks. The next one's on you.
Dragon
May a
force!
thousand gales carry...
Whew.
What?
Huh? That's just... Nice job.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
It's been weeks.
You guys want to rest here?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Again?
Ah!
Really?
Moron!
Got it.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking around so we can help our food. And on his quest.
Wow, Xion. You're really throwing yourself into this one.
But I guess we...
Indeed.
Of course! Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Interesting.
yes.
We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
I wonder if something happened.
Well,
Yeah!
Hmm.
huh.
Is that so?
I wonder...
Okay.
Where could Zari have gone? I hope she's okay.
She was never far from Legil. Something may have happened to her.
As I recall, Miguel loved that cat as well.
What's that?
No.
What?
Why did that damn cat run away?
Maybe she's not done playing? She looked fine.
Guess we'll just have to continue our search.
Hey!
Hey!
Huh?
Right.
Kisara. Zare is quite a formidable fugitive.
She keeps running away. Has she forgotten who I am?
She did choose Legil over you, didn't she?
Shh. No need to bring that up.
Really now.
Yes.
A child all on her own outside the city. She's in danger. We've got to hurry.
Judging by her direction, she must have headed toward Traslita Highway.
We have to find her before the Zugals do.
We finally made it.
Look! Over there! It's the girl!
Quickly, Zugals are closing in.
We have to move.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
That'll bring you down!
They got me flanked!
Swallow dance! This one's all mine!
Holy Lance!
Stardust!
Radiant Pierce!
Mirage!
I'm on.
Lightning
Illuminated
Thrust!
Sun! Radiant Sun!
As impressive as always.
I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Swallow dance! Eat dirt!
Arch shield!
Okay.
So then,
Yes!
Oh.
Just great. Amazing! How's this? What? Here we go!
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Danins and Renins share meals together without a second thought.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah!
No.
Good.
Thank you.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
huh? Huh?
Right.
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicent is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Yeah. Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with her brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes, let's.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's that?
Here we go!
Out of our way!
Vanquished or confiscated!
Burning strike! Glacier
Armor
spear!
won't
Pierce
save you.
evil! Water!
Orochi Fury!
Freeze lancer!
This one's all mine! Orochi Fury!
We're cleaning house. More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Here I go.
Orochi Fury!
They got me flanked!
Sonic Thrust!
Gemini
Blazing Strike!
I'll stop it, charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Pass through! I'm on it!
In here! Here we go!
Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Enemies incoming!
Orochi Fury!
Then we'll take them down.
Dreams!
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all
Beat this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
They just keep coming.
And again! Lightning orb!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning Gemini orb!
Denied. Do it.
Magic is out! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Arc Wheel!
Now I'm in the
Orochi
groove.
Fury!
Evil Soul!
Strike! Dazzle! Inferno Mirage! Lightning Thrust!
Wind Astral Energy!
Goodwill!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zeugles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, Let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh? There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both—
Vicente is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara,
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes, just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just— It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim,
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
you're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if?
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've gotta be able to keep up with you after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No, I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Ren and astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay, I'll admit I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally. They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books. Well...
No.
How about it? Dohalim? Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
What?
My thanks.
We've reached our destination.
Well... Huh?
Good.
Yeah!
Agreed. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? Thanks!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always. Freeze.
Look! It's gotta be that book over there!
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly.
Right, here goes!
That'll bring you down.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land!
Let's finish this.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! Cyan I'm all
Glimmer Dragon!
Be prepared!
Sonic Thrust! I'll smash you! Demon Fang!
Thunder Field!
I'll incinerate you! Eat this!
Sonic Instant! Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicint, shall we? Books are... damage, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
That's it! That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good! Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. What?
Yeah!
Here we go!
Well?
Huh?
So then. Agreed. Hmm.
So it won't...
Okay. This one will be difficult to predict.
Stalagmite!
Down on the ground! Demon Lance! Sonic Spear! Take this! Tempest! No further! Penumbra! Tornado Drive! Beckoned into everlasting darkness! Negative Gate! On your knees! Air pressure! Stalagmite! Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! You did well. What?
Nice one!
Dohalim?
Sorry. Okay.
What?
Okay!
Hmm?
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
Yes! Okay. What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble, but asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Kisara?
Okay.
Yay!
Huh?
No way! Stop it!
Sorry. Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. Huh?
Wow. Hmm?
Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Right.
Huh? You did it! All right!
Really now. The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me, but if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. And let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go.
We've reached our destination.
Filled with equal parts wisdom and nobility, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of thirst. Delicious and nutritious, it's Dohalim mixed juice. Try it today.
That phrasing sounds familiar.
Yet another product bearing my name.
Hey.
You don't say.
Yes.
Okay. Is that so?
All right, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see who can make the best juice.
Well, you're certainly fired up. Are you suggesting a competition?
That's right. I had to MC the pancake contest, so this time I'm gonna be a contestant.
All right, challenge accept.
No way, Alphen. You should sit this one out. No one wants to drink spicy juice.
Defeated before even setting foot on the battlefield.
Well, if it's anything like the last one, I'll join in this time instead of judging. I want to test my skills against the reigning pancake champ.
Wait, you mean me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's no way I can go up against Kisara. But I guess my title as the champion is on the line. And if I can get Hurul to lend me a talent again... Hurul, wait! Where are you going?
Maybe you should take a pass on this one. For Hoodle's sake.
I'm in as well. What about you, Shion? Will you participate?
Not this time. If Kisara's competing in the contest, someone will need to sit out and judge all the entries.
Then it's decided. The winner is the juice that Shion likes best. Let's do it.
That's right. I can drink as much juice as you can dish out. Bring it on.
Something tells me she just wants free juice.
Once we've gathered all of our ingredients, let's head to Faria Ranch. We should find all the tools we need there.
The competition will be fierce. I'll have my work cut out for me if I want to make up for my pancake defeat.
Hurul! Please, come back! Don't leave me! Hurul!
With this many ingredients, we should be able to effectively work on our juice mixtures.
All right, back to the ranch we go.
Who can mix up the tastiest juice blend? Let's find out. Hurul and I will be your hosts. First, a special thanks to Bogdell for providing our lovely venue here at Faria Ranch. Now then, let's kick things off.
So Rinwell and Hootle are emceeing this time.
Shion, could you please say a few words as our judge?
Of course. I can tell everyone has put their best effort into today's competition, and I'm eager to sample the fruits of that labor.
Sounds like Shion's taste buds are ready. So, without further ado, let's bring out our first contestant. It's...
That's right. I'm the first challenger.
Star player Kisara is first up to bat. Has this competition been won before it's even started?
My recipe may seem unsophisticated at first, but I think you'll find it to be perfect for this competition. Here is my entry.
Whoa! Just check out that presentation. Let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
I put a lot of care into the quality and flavor, not just the appearance. I used the finest milk, as well as fresh strawberries picked this morning. Overall, my strawberry milk blend achieves an elegant yet subtle sweetness that I think will pair perfectly with pancakes.
Just the sort of recipe I would expect from you, Kisara. I knew I could count on you to put your best foot forward when it comes to cuisine.
Well, I also kept in mind that the recipe we created not only had to be worthy of bearing Dohalim's name, but also had to work as a sellable product. With that in mind, I tried to replicate his elegance and refinement in both the presentation and flavor of my entry.
Even her description is flawless. She's thought of everything.
That's an approach to the assignment only you would think of, Kisara. Let's give it a taste. It certainly is delicious. And I'm sure it will pair well with pancakes, too.
Is this it? Has Kisara already claimed the title?
However, it feels a little too conventional. I don't imagine it would make any notable waves if it was released as a new product.
What?
It's a solid entry, but I think the juice we release has to surprise the drinker. It should give them something unexpected. For example, you could try dumping more sugar in it to sweeten it up.
It's true. I may have avoided taking risks in the pursuit of a smooth, easily accessible drink. But if the juice is too sweet, it won't go well with the pancakes, and adding that much sugar would definitely make the juice unhealthy.
I think you did a great job, Kisara.
Alphen, I don't need your consolation. I created this recipe, and I will destroy it with my own hands.
Wow, she is not taking this well.
Has fan favorite Kisara been knocked out of the competition? What will happen next?
You want a juice that will surprise the drinker, you say? If so, then it would appear victory is mine.
A bold statement. It sounds like you're confident in your entry, Dohalim.
Extremely. All my work has been for this. Behold, my masterpiece!
It's awfully viscous.
You mustn't judge on looks alone. I ask that you refrain from commenting until you've tasted it.
Fair enough. Well, here goes. It's amazing! The taste is rough yet elegant, utterly overtaking your mouth!
What? No way! It tastes good? What's in it anyway?
High-grade horse meat, sprinkled with pepper and grilled, then flavored with tomato and juiced. Not only will a glass of this juice sate your hunger, but if served with pancakes, it will be the main course.
So the pancakes would be like a dessert then. I agree. This certainly meets the requirements of the assignment. Not only does this juice deliver an actual surprise, but it's also truly satisfying to imbibe.
Indeed. Actually, I would say this recipe's only flaw is it tastes even better before it's juiced.
Disqualified!
Eliminated yet again.
In a way, it's impressive you can make something like this every time.
A disqualification is a disqualification. I will keep this recipe to myself, so that it never again sees the light of day.
Oh man, I'm last. Kisara's tried and true entry is out, and Dohalim's crazy concoction has been disqualified. Now I'm next on the chopping block. Oh, what am I gonna do?
La! Come on, hurry up! You're the last contestant, so get out here already!
Coming, Rinwell! Damn it! Think, Law, think! Oh, use your head. Wait, my head? That's it! If this juice is gonna reflect the real me, I gotta go all in! Time to go big or go home! Yeah! Sorry for the wait. Here is my entry!
It doesn't look particularly unique. Still, let's give it a taste. This texture is amazing. It has the perfect amount of pulp. It feels less like juice and more like I'm drinking an actual fruit. The aftertaste is cool and refreshing, yet it's substantial enough for a single glass to leave you feeling satisfied. This juice will not only fill the stomach, but also go perfectly with pancakes. It's exactly what I was hoping for.
Wait, so then?
Yes, La is the winner.
Haha, really? You're serious? Hell yeah!
But La, how did you make this? Did you grate an apple into a cloth and wring the juice out through it?
Nah, that's way too much hassle. The only tools I needed were these finely tuned muscles. Listen up. First, I split the fruit open with a headbutt. Then, I squeezed the juice out with my bare hands. And voila! Its appearance is understated, but it was made through a crazy process. Suits Dohalim perfectly, don't you think?
So, is that what you think of me?
Putting aside the juicing method, I guess this means we have a recipe we can turn in.
Hold on. No one could reproduce that juicing process except Law. Does that mean we have to turn him in too?
Huh? Come on, no need to go that far.
No, she's right. Sorry, Law, but this is goodbye. Take your recipe and head back to Vicente alone.
Law, thank you. For everything. I promise I'll never forget you.
Take care of yourself, Law. Just know I'll be wishing the best for you in your new life.
You're joking, right? Hey, wait! Don't make me go! While sharing the
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What?
Huh?
Hey!
Xion.
Just great.
You did it!
Let's get... That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Little help!
Where are you going? Oh, violent darting
None
blade.
shall escape my
Carve through
judgment!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Seal! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I...
And I promise I'll always be here. Guess I misread the landing.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
From snowy Cislodia to blazing Calaglia. Be careful not to get sick, everyone.
All I want right now is to escape this... It's cold. But once we get there, I expect I'll miss it.
Thanks.
Very nice.
It's great.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a sop.
Oh, hey!
Hey. Well?
Huh?
Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess. It's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once.
Hey there!
Right.
Drink.
No choice. Shattering the pieces! Attack!
I never miss! Thunder Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Demon
circle
Fang!
in here!
Sonic Thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Okay,
Here's evil!
here I go! Demon Fang!
Freeze
Power
Laser!
Blade!
Lightning
What
Orb!
the hell did they do to me?
Armor won't save you!
Do you need backup?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Holy Land! Searing Tempest! Infernal Will! Flare Tornado! Uplift!
Strike!
Here's a healing arc!
You picked the wrong fight! Flaming Thrust!
I'll cover you! Raging
Roaching Fury!
Do it!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got it. Hey!
Gotta break through! Orochi Fury!
Confiscated!
Healing Demon Fang!
Far enough!
Orochi Fury!
Freezing storm!
Double Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust!
Eagle Fire!
Orochi Fury! It's on!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Mirage!
In a bind?
I'll take you all on!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Ready and ready! Orochi Fury!
Hey! Blow them away!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes!
Yeah.
Right!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right. Oh, wow!
Hey!
Hey!
Huh? Yeah!
Yeah.
La?
Yeah.
Oh? Huh?
Hola?
Hey!
Whoa!
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Hootle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products. Both of them.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe.
Thank you.
All right!
Huh.
Oh? Well?
Oh!
Yeah!
Got it.
Yay!
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Ciclodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Ciclodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
We finally made it.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you.
Hey there.
Watch it! Very nice. Yes.
Huh?
Ah!
Oh, wow!
Got it.
Yes!
Oh? Well?
Yes!
Thank you.
How about it? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moron!
Oh?
Yes! Yes!
Seriously? Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
He did it!
All right!
Okay! Ah!
Yeah!
Huh? Okay!
Xion?
Yes.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Xion.
Hey!
Yeah, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Xion and good food.
Yeah!
Huh? Well?
That boy's anxiety.
I used to be afraid, but it's different now.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart too.
I hope you're right.
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Shion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah, I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying?
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Don't get complacent.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Huh? Huh?
Why you? Why you? Damn.
No.
I can't believe that man said that. Could he have picked worse phrasing? I hope Rinwell and Law don't take his words too seriously.
Both of them have faced their pasts and are now looking forward to the future. But words can still hurt. And we should keep... eye on them.
I agree.
guess...
Law.
What?
Good grief.
Law.
Well...
Are you okay, Law?
Yeah, I was just thinking back on my time with the Snake Eyes. I was a serious mess back then. But I still can't believe I really arrested my own dad.
Oh, Law.
Sorry. Now's not the time for old regrets.
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams. Oh, violent darting wind. Carve down through all crossblades. Raging cascades. Sleep now.
These fists have got your name on them! First
Let's
strike!
get you all tucked away.
Talon
Freeze
Hurricane!
lands are surrounding us.
Inferno punch!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, more incoming.
Dragon shoot! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You've got some nerve!
Vanquish darkness. Divine streak.
It's go time!
I don't feel so good.
Hey, you alright?
I'll be fine.
I
hope.
Are you trying to die? Take it easy!
Raging cascade. Spread.
Fly! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! No enemy
Thousand
can!
Gales, stand against us. Gusty nails.
Serpent Knuckle! Watch this!
Raging Cascade! Spray!
These fists have got your name on them!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land!
Inspiration! Time for one more! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I didn't ask for more of them. Arch Seal! Here goes!
Dragon Shell!
One last one! Raging Storm! Wind Astral Energy! Photon, the waters of creation!
I'll tear you apart! Swallow dance! Another one down!
Raging Cascade! Spray! Aqueous Surge!
Super Swallow Dance!
Gale Force!
Talon
Wind Astral
Hurricane!
Energy! Blah, blah, blah! Not in your dreams!
I'll smash you!
Raging Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I'm on a roll! Puddle!
Dragon Shout!
What?
Well...
Huh? Oh.
Hey! Yeah!
I had my doubts for a time, but Law and Rinwell have both gotten stronger.
Yes, our concerns were unfounded. They've both grown a staggering amount.
When we first met up again, I still saw them as children that needed my protection. But I was wrong. It's actually a little sad to realize.
It can be lonely when those you once protected no longer truly need your help. But they have become excellent friends and allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, I really do. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Well...
Got it.
Got it! Brecken's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to light... Silver Sword's load.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Well? Thanks.
We finally made it.
Hmm? Yeah.
Right.
Thanks.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Well...
Hmm. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right.
Damn it. Ugh.
I guess. Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah, a year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
I see.
Hmm. That's right.
Rinwell?
Yeah.
Yes.
How about it?
Right.
We've reached our destination.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Over so soon?
Materials for Silligan. Let's take them to Bregan.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
How's this?
Yes.
Fire water to melt.
Spy on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Crap! Oh, hey!
Really?
I guess...
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast.
Get lost! New strategy? I like the sound of that. Gravitas field! Field! By the power of flame! Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury! The flashing part's their weak point! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
You're on! Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust! Lunar Rocket! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Surrounded?
To Brinwell! I'm on my... We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
These little ones are hardly...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now we're never.
Rising Wyvern! There you go. Feel like
Take
me
this.
again.
You got company.
Oh,
That'll bring you down.
Carve
down through all.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Supernova!
I'm on!
Like the wind!
Who wins? Race Stardust!
Get on in there with the astral energy! Full throttle!
What's this thing? What's this thing?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Get lost!
Double speed
Astral energy!
Demon Dog!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Let the marksman handle this!
Blast the shot!
Eat this!
Here's the healing arm!
That freaking does it! Dark, it's go time!
The flashing part's their weak point!
Smash you! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm on
Glacial
it!
shield! Here's evil! I'll be saving Green
It's
Blazer!
time. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Double defense time!
Supernova!
Corinthian Fang!
More healing throw! Magic now!
Fang!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
And that takes care of the Zoobles. Wait, uses housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least.
What? Hey!
Law.
Yes, how do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
Yay!
Hey,
Yeah!
Yes. Nice.
hmm?
That
What?
Elfin.
Right!
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's...
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here. Hey.
Alphen.
Right. I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here goes!
I'm surrounded!
Grinwell, come on right here!
You're finished!
Oh, thanks, Laura!
It's showtime! Here I come!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on
Leave
it.
the ensnaring to me.
And the pummeling to me!
Demon Fang!
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best.
Enemies incoming!
Remind me to stay on your good
Then
side.
we'll take them down!
Not today!
Blow away!
Hydration orb! Lightning! I didn't ask for more of them!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy
Enter Sky!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Demon Fang!
Radiant
Devastation!
out of arrow! Back into the... Saving this way!
First strike!
I'm on a roll now!
Take it! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Demon Fang! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Now I'm in the groove!
Enter Storm! Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Healing groups all day!
As impressive as always.
I hope there was improving. That should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father...
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Deli.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons, so I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really?
I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Xion.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes.
Right.
You did it!
Right.
Hmm?
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
Welcome back!
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Ganymede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Xion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just...
Hey!
Right.
I got it!
Yes.
Great!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
How's this?
Yes. With this much, cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alphen.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the Palace in Vicent.
Oh, yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
Hey. What?
How's this? Huh?
Got it. We've got the book. let's take it back to Doc.
She really? He is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds...
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help. I'll be able to grow so much more with this.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Vicent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right. But now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Hey.
What was that?
Got it.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nate said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
What?
What?
Got it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. By the way, got it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure.
Yeah! Huh? What? Damn it. Son of a... Just great. Hey.
All right.
Well...
Sure.
Huh?
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah!
I'm grateful.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like Vicence in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danan and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
The Crimson Crows are so cool! I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Xion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicence to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing! Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers!
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might...
I guess... Hey!
Hey! Right.
Yeah! I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they thinking?
We've reached our destination.
This could be useful.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoogles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danans.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zoogles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off! Man, what a little jerk! And we thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
You don't give up, do you? I thought—
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up! I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogles around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well, and to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Get lost!
out of this!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Ignite!
Healing Circle!
Hit a word!
Magic Advance! That'll bring you down!
Sonic Throw!
You get the death! Holy Land! Ready!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Scream!
Demon
Healing
Fang!
Circle!
First
Thanks.
strike!
Just
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that'd be silly. This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Save you!
Raging Cascade! Magic Advance! Air Light Axe Blah Blah Blah! Mega Ray! It looks like you got this one covered!
There, an opening. Start with a punch, then land a kick, and your history!
Rising Water!
Amazing. In a vine. Talon Hurricane!
Demon Fang! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch!
Thankful Arrow! Flash!
Water Astrolabe!
Rising
Standing
Viper!
form! They're not playing
Rising
around!
Phoenix!
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Azure Storm!
Shattering the pieces!
You
shouldn't have messed with me!
Dread.
Inspiration! I could do this all day! Inspiration! Time for one more!
Leave the chargers to me.
Talon Storm!
Raging Healing
Double
Needle!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Far enough!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dark
I'll
Wind!
heal you all! There you go!
Take
Don't let up!
this!
Burn and Hollow
Healing
Dance!
Circle! I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Armor won't
All mine
save
can do
you!
is cause havoc and destruction.
Can't get out of this!
Holy Land!
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
Illuminate the dark!
Talon Hurricane!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Off my
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Luna Storm!
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been
Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Double Demon Fang!
Watch yourself.
Azure
Sense
Storm!
incredible power.
Ready to go!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Heal!
I owe you one.
That's sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! Blah blah blah! That's
Not my finest.
You paid for that! Eat dirt!
Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Shockwave
Illuminate
Blast!
Magic Advance! Holy
Infernal
Land!
Turret!
Deny!
Mystic Mercy! Sword! Rain Alpha!
Aqueous Surge!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Gale Force!
Rain
Ice
Slash!
Sword coming
Eternal
through!
Devastation!
Magic
Take
Advance!
this!
Tiger Blade.
Holy Land! Running your dreams!
Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Shining Supernova!
Azure Storm!
Light.
Double Demon Fang!
Ready and ready!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Don't
Holy
leave me
Land!
all alone here. Light up the dark. All right,
Illuminate the
let me
dark!
at 'em.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy
The
Land!
power of light. All right, their arts were interrupted.
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Okay, your armor won't save
Thank
you!
you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other
Now!
would.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
You're pretty strong for a Danon. All right, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own. But my friends are all stuck in Mothgul. That's what I heard, at least. Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh, that would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. Treating Danins and Renins differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Danins like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen. Did I say leader? I mean kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin ruins.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader, though.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
This memorial is here for those who died under Renin rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Sure, but, it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around all the time.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
Of course not. It's around. Somewhere.
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it! I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother. It's okay.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around.
You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. I appreciate the thought, but...
Did you say something, Law?
No, nothing.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah, I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey, what'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
No.
Yeah. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Well...
Seriously?
Okay. Afraid I can't. Huh?
Well... Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Rinwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some time to think. Zephyr's memento is too precious to just abandon.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence.
Dad, what did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me, but then... I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone, shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? I don't even know anymore. Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now? Dad? What in the world? Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine! Swallow dance! Watch it!
Talon Storm!
Too slow!
Tusk
First
Cannon!
strike! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Shot!
First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Hellfire
That frickin'
Punch!
does it!
Talon Storm!
That frickin' does it! Tectonic Punch!
Dragon
Watch
Shot!
it! Talon Hurricane!
Talon
Watch
Storm!
it! Tectonic Punch! Inspiration! Watch it! Savage Roar! Talon Hurricane! Burn!
I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon Storm!
Watch it!
Tusk Cannon! Dragon
That
Shot!
frickin' does it! Talon Hurricane! Inferno
Talon
Punch!
Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Dust to dust!
I'm on it! Kah!
That
Talon
frickin'
Storm!
does it! Talon, it's go time! I'll smash you! Tectonic
Tusk
Watch
Cannon!
it! Watch it! Tectonic Punch!
Don't burn yourself!
Time for one
Hurricane
more!
Punch! I'll run you
it!
through! See ya! Talon
That
Storm!
frickin' does it!
Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
Talon Storm! Hold on tight!
Crumble! Eat this! Watch
Hellfire
it!
Punch! Talon Storm!
First, that frickin' does it! Swallow Dance!
Don't burn yourself!
Dark Wind!
See this? Hurricane Punch!
Swallow Dance!
How's
That
this?
frickin' does it!
See ya! Talon
Duh!
Storm! Tusk
Watch it!
Cannon!
Crumble!
Talon
Watch
Storm!
it!
Dragon Shot!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
Hold
Surfer
on
Knuckle!
tight!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll run
Watch
you
it!
through! See ya!
Crumble!
Talon
Watch it!
Storm! Tusk Cannon! Dragon Shot!
Talon Hurricane!
Don't
Watch
burn
it!
yourself!
Talon Hurricane! It's go time!
Floating Fist!
I can watch it! Inspiration! Time for one more!
See this?
Now you see what I can
Hold
do!
on tight!
Tectonic Punch!
Hellfire Punch! See this?
Talon Watch it!
Storm!
That frickin' does it!
Eyes on the ground!
Inspiration! Time for one more!
See
Watch
this?
it! Talon Hurricane!
Floating Fist!
Tectonic Punch!
Coil!
Time for one more!
Talon Storm! Tectonic Punch!
Talon
See
Watch
this?
it!
Eyes on the ground! See this?
Inspiration!
Dragon Shot!
Time
Eyes
for
on
one
the
more!
ground!
fishing! I could do this all day! That
Thunder
frickin'
punch!
does it!
Exploding fist!
Dust to dust! Talon Hurricane!
Don't burn yourself!
Raising Flame! That
Thunder
frickin'
punch!
does it!
Oh, just fight
Dust to
down!
dust! Raising Flame!
Tectonic punch!
Talon Storm!
Hurricane punch!
Almost! Faster! Blow away!
Talon storm!
Talon Hurricane! I'm just getting started!
Exploding fist!
Just go,
Grown strong!
Dust to dust! Armor won't save you!
Law? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. But were you actually asleep?
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming, though. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nath's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy. I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. I can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
Law, it's good that you were able to see your father again, even if it was just a dream.
I guess. We got in a fist fight, but that's just like him. Or just like the two of us, maybe. Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here, but I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying around.
It's fine, just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy? The ring, I mean.
Kinda, but now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted. I just have to do whatever I can.
Yeah, The Law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud. Anyway, don't get yourself too worked up, Law.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, though maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shion? No! Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring. For both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
Oh, he was.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't have to worry, though. I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell. You think you're ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
I see.
Dohalim?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Yeah.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself? Wow, Dohalim, I'm impressed.
Music, antiques, and now pottery? Just how many hobbies do you have?
How's this?
Let's go!
No.
Huh?
So then. My thanks.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well and good, but just how far do you intend to take this obsession?
It is an unending quest for perfection. Indeed, the very essence of the path of a potter.
Dohalim.
Well, I'm sure that everyone will be able to use whatever wonderful dishes you end up making.
We finally made it.
What?
Really?
That was quite the little adventure we went on. We brought materials for the glaze. How's the quality?
Oh, you can make great glaze out of this. Terrific!
Now you can finally make the pottery of your dreams, Dohalim.
My dreams. Right.
Is something wrong?
I thought about the reason his pottery is so beautiful, why it's so fresh and attractive. It's because each piece fuses and combines multiple materials from foreign lands. A single dish reveals to us a new world beyond the walls that once closed us in.
You mean his pottery is only possible because we're now able to travel freely between the realms?
Yes, his pottery is the symbol of a new era. I hope to create a piece like that too.
You look so happy, Dohalim.
I am. I feel like a new door has opened for my pottery. My creative desires are welling up like a mountain spring from within. Now to create something with my own two hands. A new form of pottery befitting our new world.
That's it! Now pour that energy into the clay. Use my kiln when you're ready to fire your piece.
Ah, the kiln. Right, the kiln. Oh dear.
Huh? What's wrong now?
To create new pottery for the new world, a new kiln befitting the new era is also necessary.
What? Even the kiln has to be new and special?
Art is a result of the artist's commitment. There can be no compromises.
Right. And how long does it take to build a kiln? Just out of curiosity.
Probably a year, more or less.
A year?
First, one needs good stones. We could likely find some in Menancia.
Is this dish ever going to be finished?
You're...
Could it be? Huh. My apologies.
Right.
Yeah. Got it.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them. Hello.
How about it?
Agreed.
Doe!
All right?
Hi.
Well... No.
Sounds good.
Hey... Huh? Yeah. Well... Dohalim!
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make...
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them. Hello.
How about it?
Agreed.
Doe!
All right.
Hi.
Well... No.
Sounds good.
Hey... Huh? Yeah. Well... Dohalim!
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments.
Using solid material. How's this? Okay.
Sure.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Doe.
Nice!
Doe.
Yeah. I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh, hey!
Right. Law?
Yeah! No way. Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
Right.
Yeah!
Right. Yeah.
We didn't learn
Comfortable win.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Storm!
No further. Rising water!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Try this! Come and face me!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
You're mine!
May a thousand heals!
That takes care of all the dangerous Zoogles. The young man in Thistleum should be able to pick flowers in peace now.
Awesome. Let's go let them know. No backing down.
Take it surrounding us! Hurt this!
Swallow dance.
Ready for this! Take first stroke! Nail struck!
Take this! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! Keep pushing forward!
But don't go too
Now,
far.
you're really, really strong, Alpha.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
These little
reassuring to
ones
have
are
you
hardly
around.
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. How about it?
You did it!
Hmm?
I guess...
So, that enthusiastic admirer of yours from Lenegus relocated to Pelegion.
In truth, I have quite a few obsessive devotees. I'm often badgered for hand.
Hey!
Sure. Well? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Yes. Hmm? Got it.
Well? Okay.
Oh?
What? I see.
Right.
Good. Well?
Yeah.
Good.
Give me a break.
Oh?
Is that so?
Sure.
Well?
Huh?
Good. There are more people painted. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
That can't be! Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Very good.
There are more people willing to...
Even at that age, Nazamil was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildress family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
What?
Hello.
Hey!
Well? Oh.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time. Yeah.
Why, you...
Enough.
Hey. Yes.
Yes!
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said.
Hello.
Oh? Yes. Yeah.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Hey! Sorry.
All right.
That Renan girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now, let's focus on finding her.
Someone may know where the girl went. We should try asking kids around town if they know anything.
Huh? Thanks.
We still don't know where she went, and I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renans.
So when the Danon girl acted like she could use astral arts, it set her off.
Wait, Alphen. I have an idea. The Renan girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others show interest in what they like.
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped, just because Renan values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message and give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies. Now that I think about it, a book I once read had some information about materials used in Danon necklaces, so I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Danon girl and fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being all the materials we need for the necklaces.
Let's take everything back so she can get started.
Excuse me. If you've got something to say, then say it already. I'm sure you're just gonna make fun of me like everyone else.
Great, you're both here. Got a minute? I just found some pretty materials. Think you could use these to make accessories?
Oh? Wow! I've never seen anything like this. I can make a nice necklace or even earrings with this stuff.
But hey, I don't know much about those kinds of crafts. Do you think you could teach me sometime?
What? I don't know about that.
You sure? I heard you've got a knack for that kind of thing.
Fine. I guess I could show you a thing or two.
Thank you. Oh, can this girl join us? The more the merrier, right?
Fine, whatever. None of the Renans ever had anything nice to say about my necklaces, though.
Listen, I'm sorry about before. I only brought up magic because I wanted to be friends. I don't know anything about making necklaces, so can you show me? And will you be my friend?
Okay, and I'm sorry too.
Looks like they've made up.
Yeah, the two of them always wanted to be friends. So I hope they keep getting along. Oh, right. there's something I'd like to say to you two. Is that okay? The world is full of all kinds of people. Everyone has their talents and shortcomings. But there's more to them than that. Whether they're Danon or Renan, if people can work together to appreciate each other's differences, the world will be a better place.
Oh, I see. I don't really know about that yet.
It's okay. I've been figuring it out little by little myself.
Alright then. I'll teach you how to make cute necklaces, just like me.
Right now? Sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. But the two of you should just go ahead and make them without me.
Got it. Thank you, miss.
That went well. They're getting along and even included you in their new circle of friends.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. But seeing the two of them made me realize I really want to get close with Nazamil. Not just as an adventuring partner, but as a true friend.
I'm sure you can do just that. Good job, Rinwell. Sounds like those two were able to make up thanks to you.
Yeah, it looks like they were able to clear up their misunderstanding with each other. I hope they can become good friends.
I hope so too. But what if something goes wrong and they get in another fight?
Shion?
I'm sorry. It's just... I can't stop thinking about it. What's to keep the same thing from happening all over again?
Shion, don't worry. Working through their differences is how kids learn to understand each other and become closer friends.
She's right. Kids may fight a lot, but they usually make up quickly.
I see. I guess you would know better. I never had those kinds of experiences.
But you and I were like that too, weren't we, Shion? We clashed with each other sometimes, but we also talked a lot. And in the end, that's how the two of us became friends, right? So if we could do it, I'm sure those kids will be just fine.
Rinwell. Yeah, you're right. If you believe in them, then I'm sure they'll be okay too.
Oh, but you know, the only reason I feel that way now is because I had the chance to become friends with you, Shion. It was only because of you that I was able to help those kids make up with each other. So, thank you, Shion. I'm really glad we became friends.
Yeah, same here, Rinwell. I'm so grateful I get to have a friend like you.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Is that so?
Hmm?
A statue in Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
Oh, yeah?
I see. What? How absurd. Hmm?
Dohalim?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegis all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim, yes, let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
Hey!
Huh?
ain't funny. I think you're lying.
The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Sure.
Seems a lot of the Renans still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Sure.
Ah. Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
All right.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Faria is somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
Look! Someone's there!
Is that?
Doe! What are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to dally. We need to act quickly. We should be able to cook here.
Faria, are you all right?
Doe, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Doe, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know. I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danan. They were attempting to frame Danans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenicus, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all. The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Danans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Doe.
Yes?
Thank you. And... take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never...
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya.
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him, and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing, slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of. One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
Why you?
That can't be.
Huh?
Dohalim?
Guardian of the Renans, huh? That's quite the title, Dohalim.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old, ruling over the Renans. I do not seek to stand above the people, but among them as a fellow human being.
Right. You seem to enjoy being a mediator more than a leader. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you.
So then... Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the Service Corps, being there for those in need comes with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think I would.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it back to Pelagian.
No. Hey!
Mm-hmm.
My thanks.
We've visited countless cities, but everywhere we go, there seem to be more problems than before.
Perhaps. But no one can deny that the reconstruction efforts are making steady progress. Where we are now is just the first step on a long road.
That's right. With this kind of work on such a large scale, it will probably take decades to complete it all. But if everyone works together towards the same goal, I know we can create a world without suffering.
That's right. And even now, there are people with the same ideals as us, all over the world, working to improve their lives. We'll have to do all we can to protect them, and to ensure they can continue to do so in peace.
The thoughts and actions of the people alive today will shape the world of future generations yet to come.
Yeah? If you see something wrong with the world, the only way to make it better is to step up and do something about it. The people we've seen aiding in the reconstruction have reaffirmed that belief.
Still, it can be hard to be optimistic, given the current circumstances.
I know, but that's all the more reason for us to keep working to see this through to the end, right? We'll also have our own dreams and goals to work toward, for the sake of the future we're building.
You're right. As long as we're together, I'm sure we can do it.
I understand your willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals, but I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, you can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
We finally made it.